Hello, we are back. I took a small little break and we're going to continue where we left off at chapter 3. So if you want to see what happened in between, feel free to...
Streaming games plus demos, FF10-2NG plus chapter 3 continued. We Tryin hard, WTH.
Yeah, we are trying hard. We are trying our very best. So, hello, my name is Jade and I'll be your host for today. So yeah. We are here with the Crimson Squad because we are finishing unlocking the cups. The Fiend Cups. So, in combination with unlocking Fiend Cups, you kind of want the YRP to be at a low level, so when you capture Fiends, they'll kind of scale with their level, so it'll be a lot more easy to level up Fiends in general. So, this is where we're at now. We are ready to release this Pokemon, and let's move on. Alright, we're gonna get that. So,
Welcome. Thanks for tuning in. I saved a good seat for you. Lurkers, welcome.
alrighty. So, we just got done with Tomb. That means we are now ready to get the next monster. Which is in Kilika. Hopefully we can catch it, because it apparently looks like we are waiting till chapter 5 to catch it. And I'm not waiting that long. Let me see if we can do it now, because apparently you can catch it after you release the tomb that we just did. The Tomb Fiend. Here we go. Haunt. That is not the enemy we need. So, I don't have another medium, and this is what's going to happen. Probably either I wait till Act 5, Chapter 5, or I do the Fiend Arena again to get another medium trap and use that to see if we can get the Pokemon in question. So here we go.
FF10-2NG Plus Agenda 1. Finish unlocking all Fiend World Cups /NG Plus Creature Capturing 2. Missing 100% completion. 3. Beat the main story. Please.
Alright, so I just pinned the overall intention of this video. We will be moving on with the main story as well. So basically, I'm doing the NG Plus for these specific reasons. We got an M here by winning, so hopefully we can get the next fiend we need to get the to get this damn like cup unlocked. Because this one I'm doing specifically, like, it's in sequence. Like, you gotta do everything in order. And apparently you can capture this next enemy. But I'm not sure if I have to wait till Act 5 or if I can do it now. But it does say on GameFAQs that you can capture it after releasing what we just did. So Tomb, and then the Jose. Alright, so let's try it again and see if we get it. If we don't get it, then I might have to wait till Chapter 5. Which is not too big of a problem because Chapter 5 is kind of where I'm going to be doing a lot of the content. So, such as doing the creature development bullshit. Hopefully we can finish the Aeon Cup requirements to get it unlocked. We are one creature short, and that one is in Chapter 5 in the Beacon Desert. So yeah, that's kind of where we're at in this video. So following the sequence of events from the last video, which you can find located on my channel, I did have to we left off doing Clasko's quest because that was one of the missing completion percentages that I need to do for him. Unfortunately, this missing 1% is from Clasko. So when I did my first playthrough, I made sure to document what I did miss on my MacBook, so that way I can go back and do it. Unfortunately, after doing what I messed up, it didn't register, so I might have to do it this run again, doing Clasko. But honestly, this missing 1% is not going to make or break anything, because obviously I still qualify for the 100% completion as well as the secret ending. So right now it's more of like, you know, for looks. Like when you see completed, it should say 100%, but in this case it's 99%. So I did do Clasko's, like where you have to go inside this one, mission complete. Want to go check up on him, which we can do. Now we just gotta get a chocobo for him. I don't know if he can give me Gasha Greens now. Let me see if he can. Alright. All you have to do is catch a chocobo. So I'm gonna at least catch one for him. Okay, give me a bunch of this shit. Alright. So that's fine. Luckily, I do not need to do that amazing chocobo dungeon. So, it is pretty much just capturing a chocobo. So, I can do that easily. With just Yuna alone. Alright. And if you are catching chocobos, it would be kind of smart to put your greens right here in the top. Now I am gonna go ahead and save, so that way if Yuna does die, well, hopefully it won't come to that. And honestly, I might put Riku in the party, just so I can kind of do this. Lure. I'll give her a ribbon just in case. Luckily, we can catch chocobos right outside the cave here. So I am going to catch at least one chocobo for Classico. Fuck, bro. I do not want to level up YRP. I do not want them leveled up. Because remember what I said about their levels? The fiends will scale off of their levels. So the higher the level they are, the more annoying it is to grind up fiend levels. So what I'm going to do instead is I'm not going to kill. I'm just going to kind of flee unless there's a chocobo there. So like these fuckers, we're just going to kind of flee. Yeah. Until we can find a fucking chocobo. Like, I could go to Kilika Woods, because that's kind of where you would most likely find, the proud chocobos. The ones that you can get to level 5. But, like I said, I'm not doing the amazing chocobo dungeon. I don't care to do it. I've already done it on my first playthrough. So, yeah. So, here's my thought process. I feel like I did not get the extra 1% from helping Classico clear out the Fiend dungeon where we just left from, because I missed the scene first. And when you first get to Calm, I was supposed to go to the Calm Lands in Chapter 1, but instead I went to Calm Lands in Chapter 2. So therefore, because I went to Calm Lands in Chapter 2, when we finished Chapter 2 and got to Chapter 3, I missed the scene where we go to the Calm Lands and Classico fucking runs to the gorge. To that little, you know, cave outlet. And I feel like that kind of fucked up my percentage there. But that's legitly like my own, that's legitly my only concern there. So, because we did do something, we did do everything right following the event. Oh, Riku's dead. The events leading up to that point. So don't kill her, please. I just want to flee. Because getting a chocobo right now is completely optional. I don't know if it's going to do anything to the missing 1% that I'm missing, just to make the completed look like it says 100 instead of 99. But I will say I do know, and it is confirmed for me, that I did mess that up in my first playthrough with Classico, because I did not...
Leave it to me.
You have to like do the, like, you know, you gotta like make sure you don't hit the wrong fiend mirage, and I did a couple times on my first playthrough, and then I read on a guide that stated that you couldn't do that. You had to like not miss a fiend. So I made sure to not miss a fiend this one, but obviously it did not connect. So hopefully as soon as I find a chocobo it will connect, so we can progress past that point. Because I find it really annoying if I have to do the amazing chocobo and fully complete his story just because, you know, I didn't do the damn... Alright, here's one chocobo. Cool. So, Glasgow at least has one. Alright. Okay, we got our chocobo. Well, at least he has one. Alright. Where is he? Over here? Might be at the top, in the middle. Ah! Shinra. This one can only go to level 1. Sad. Anywho, I guess we're waiting till chapter 5. Because I could keep going and seeing if I can do the creature arena for another medium. Wait, do I have one? Or I don't remember. I don't. Okay, so now I gotta get one. So Fiend Arena, we're going to do the first one. I could do this one, but I don't want to. Just because the first one's the easiest. And I'm not really grinding levels at this point. I'm just trying to get another medium trap. Because apparently that's the one that you need, so... So yeah, stay tuned until like chapter 5 because that's when shit's gonna go down. Like that's when I'm going to do majority of the content that really I feel is more important. Like the Fiend Arenas, unlocking the Aeon Cup because I want to partake in the Aeon, building teams because obviously I don't want to use YRP in this playthrough. We might just use the Crimson Squad. I'm not sure yet. There's a medium right there. So I'm gonna think about it because I know what the recommended like creatures are. So I know what I could get. So it's more so like how I want to play the game and how I want to personalize my characters to do. So yeah. But I need to get the Fiend Arenas out of the way, unlocking the cups, because that's gonna take away from a character slot. Because they only give you fucking 8 capture slots. You can have up to 8 Fiends. And that is not a lot, because there's so many Fiends that you can catch. So many creatures you can also catch. And 8 will fill up fast. Excluding the ones that you need just to unlock the tournaments that you have to kind of level the fuck up just so you can release them. It still requires a slot to do that. So I don't want to capture too many. That is not part of the requirement to unlock a cup. Corel. Okay, so I guess we're waiting until chapter 5. So... Oops, didn't mean to do that again. I do have a large one that's just kind of sitting here. At the moment, I can capture Kamari. I can capture him in the NG run. Probably not going to use him though, but I do have Lulu on standby that we can level up and gear. Because at this point, I could just farm crystal bangles from the damn Machina thing that, you know, we see, where is it? Ew, what happened? I know I've unlocked more than that shit. I guess it reset. So now I gotta fight the damn thing. Because I know I had more unlocked than that. That's kind of a little annoying. Yeah, they're all gone. All my data. Which is weird. But whatever. I could fight Shiva, but I don't know if they're strong enough yet. Let's find out. Miss. Ooh.
See you on the far plane. Suffer!
It's a lot of MP. I really don't even need greedy aura. I could take that out, honestly.
Yeah.
I think she's dead. Nice, so we can kill her. So pretty much Gipple is my damage dealer, and Nuge and Barrelai are kind of like meat shields. So I can keep farming Shiva and pretty much like I'm guaranteed to like not die if I do. But as much as I would love to do it like that, let's do a tournament because I need to fight something in some of these cups. So because I don't see the combat data or the battle data, I need this thing. So hopefully we can fight that thing, because that thing drops crystal bangles.
Suffer!
I don't know if they're strong enough yet. I might have to do Shiva some more. Because as soon as he starts stacking up defense, they might not do anything to him.
Ah! Ah! Let me in your pain.
Yeah, because I might take Greedy Aura out and use something else, like maybe Full Life. Just in case one of them die, Nuge can resurrect them. Because my Nuge has Adamant, so he's not going to die.
See you on the far plane.
And he has White Wind, so he's pretty much like my tank paladin, like healer support. That's not going to die at all. Not even from a Megaton berry, because he has adamant equipped it on him. But that doesn't mean that he won't die. He'll die depending on what the enemy is.
Let me in your pain.
So yeah, I'm really excited for Chapter 5 because I love the Via Infino. I find it really fun for me. And we will be doing that because I need another Iron Duke. I only have one because I only did one playthrough of Via Infinio. So yeah. It would be nice if I could tell them what to do, but Square Enix disagrees with that logic. So it is nice, I guess. I don't have to, you know, use my controller as much. I could, like, go downstairs and make a sandwich and come back and, you know, they'll eventually kill it, right? Isn't that the logic there? I will be making some coffee soon because I'm gonna probably stay up later. Because right now it's 4:42 p.m. over here, CST. So yeah, we're gonna be doing some NG Plus today, literally. And once again, 10-2 is pretty much one of my favorite games. Like, I love 10-2. And following the VODs leading from 10 to 10-2, it is kind of really good lore-wise to, like, not forget certain things. That way I can provide a little bit more commentary on certain things that are discussed within 10-2. And this thing right here, I need to kill. This thing we will be farming. But it's not necessary, because once I get Iron Dukes from the Farplane Cup, after we fucking unlock it, Iron Dukes is one of the rewards. So if you are new to 10-2 or have not beat it or are replaying it, the Fiend Arenas and unlocking the cups are very, very important, because you get access to some really good shit. So I would prioritize that versus getting the items themselves in the through the main story and side quests, because some items are really annoying to get. Like the Iron Duke, you have to literally go and get it on floor 100 after you beat Trema and Paragon. And that is one of the hardest fights of this game. So good luck.
Suffer! Yeah! Oh! Suffer! Yeah!
This thing does have a lot of health. So be warned. But yeah, like my first playthrough when I didn't have shit, I kept farming this thing, and luckily you get impred or impede or something like that, where it gives you like ×3 AP gain, and I was farming all the abilities that I had not unlocked through dress spheres that I had or were going to get throughout the chapter. So I farmed this thing for like a good hot minute before I got to Via Infino. So there's one crystal bangle there. Like I farmed it literally over like 99 times. Lurge. I don't need that. Talisman. So yeah. Alright, so we're gonna do a simulated fight with Shiva now that we've unlocked what I wanted to. So there's no mercy, which we can do. Shiva is also a great way to get AP. So yeah. So we're gonna fight Shiva. And I'm gonna prepare my coffee and be right back.
Suffer! Yeah! Yeah! No time for farewells.
Alright, I'm back.
Yeah!
So we are getting levels right now. And this is actually going to help because these guys are literally going to carry me. Carry me daddies into chapter 5 and helping me unlock a lot of the content. As I'm very eager to get a lot of the cups unlocked. So, if you are playing, I believe you have to fight every single one of them in order to get them unlocked in the Youth League cup for Nuge, Gipple, and Bearlie to show up on the creature capture bullshit. So, I mean, you kind of gotta go fishing a little bit or do some grinding just to get to that point of unlocking everything. Luckily, getting the Youth League Cup unlocked is not that difficult. A lot of the cups unlock just by beating them a certain amount of times and by acquiring a Chocobo and a Cactar. But I don't think you have to acquire a Chocobo or Cactar. But it would, you know, if you ever want to do those cups and you want to unlock just to have it unlocked, you can definitely for sure, you know, capture one. I don't have either or because I don't want one. I don't think I've ever partook in the Chocobo yet in this run since it kind of reset all of my damn battle data. So I might have to do the Chocobo and acquire a Cactar at some point. So we'll see. Coffee good. Poor Shiva. Shiva's literally one of my favorite Aeons. But my favorite one is probably Anima and Bahamut, just because both of them are cool. Yojimbo used to be my favorite up until the events following 10-2. And just because he's here, we're gonna fucking fight his ass. Cause Yojimbo is badass. He has the one-hit KO, Mato. He is very badass. Unfortunately, they made his mechanics revolve around how much gil you're gonna give him, which is a mechanic I find extremely annoying because a lot of the gil you're gonna need in 10 is for bribing. And since you have to use gil in order to fight things because that fucking stingy grandpa demands so, you know, it kind of can eat up your gil there. But at the same time, once you get to a certain point in 10, you really don't need gil. But yeah, Anima and Bahamut are two of my favorite Aeons. Yojimbo's up there, but again, he's kind of annoying, so because of that reason. But Zamato is really cool. Like, especially Yojimbo's lore. Having the sword from the underworld that can cause death if you die from it or get hit. Which is very cool, lore-wise. But Anima just looks so badass. Like, she's chained up. She has an altar, like, she kind of like Oblivion looks cool as fuck. Like, having an alter reality where she, like, punches the shit out of you and then blows you up. It's really cool. Oh, he has a boo-boo. He's starting to falter. Wakizashi just gives me PTSD really bad. Because that move hurts in 10. But luckily in 10-2, majority of everything and everyone is nerfed. To the point where a lot of those mechanics died in 10, which is really cool, in a way, making things like really easy. But I mean, if you like the thrill of the fight, I guess in some cases, it probably won't be applicable for you. Recovery bracer, that might be for Reagan, so I'm kind of glad I got that then. Alright, let's fight Anima next, cause she's fucking badass. Anima kind of reminds me of like that ancient Egyptian like mummy kind of you know, tomb kind of look. Like I don't know why. Like having the hands and arms bound and crossed like that, and you know her shell or her wings looking like, you know. Oh god, please don't kill. Oh thank goodness.
See you on the far plane.
So yeah, here's Mighty Guard.
Yeah.
Pain. Good, attack Nuge, because he has my adamant. Which is why his ATB gauge is longer than Nuge and Barrelize. Because of the fucking heavy ass adamant accessory. But her damage is just tickle. So yeah, like the Fiend Arena is just a better version of the damn Fiend Monster Arena in damn 10. Because it resets all your hit points. So you don't gotta worry about fucking saving. Like, they made it 10 times more convenient. I don't have to use Gil to fight things. I can do it every time. Damn, that's a lot of MP that was stolen. So... hell yeah. Pain.
Suffer! See you on the far plane. Yeah!
Meow, meow, meow. There's Oblivion. Luckily I can abuse the damage output. Look how cool this shit is. That tickles.
Suffer!
I don't need 5 stars here.
See you on the far plane.
But I could. Not enough to improve their damage though. Gipple has the Iron Duke on him, so it doesn't really matter what I do. Up until I get another Iron Duke. Okay, he used the Vigor. He healed him, fuck him. He healed his own self.
Let me end your pain.
I could give Nuge his other ability, Lightfall, because it always hits for 5k. Unfortunately, it is a long animation just to see it, and once you hit endgame, it's kind of useless because you want to hit more than 5k.
Suffer!
So eventually I'm gonna have to delete it. So I don't know. Another Oblivion. Is that it? Good job. She had a lot of health too. Tetra Band. Valfor. She is fast, but she has the lowest health. Damn, that's a lot of damage she hit for. Full break, I've never seen that. Oh, he's energy ray. That might hurt. Critical attack.
Suffer! No time for farewells.
She is showing signs of fatigue, so she might die soon. There's energy blast, that might hurt. Ooh, finishing blow. Such a late Mighty Guard. And there is Valfor herself. Beautiful, majestic creature. Wall ring. I think that's SOS wall. Ifrit. Let's do it.
Suffer!
Oh, he couldn't use it because he had no mana. But he can use Meteor Strike and his ultimate. Paralyzed dead. I have no way to revive him. And for that reason, I might give Nuge
See you
full
on the far plane.
life. Let alone auto life.
Yeah!
Oh, signs of fatigue already. Can't do quick hit. Ain't got no MP. Can't do Fire Raga, no MP.
Let me end your pain.
Ooh. There we go. Dead. Okay. So. What I could do is I can get rid of Darkness, because I don't really need it. He has Fireworks, which kind of hits everything. And what I can also do is I can probably give him full life here. That way he can revive people. So Fireworks, White Wind, Greedy Aura that does MP, which I could remove and put something else there. So I'll think about that later. Now I can take out auto life and I can put auto life. I can take out full life and put auto life. That's what I meant to say. Which is another option I could go for here. So, yeah. I could give him the smooth sailing, the Hypello ribbon, which could come in handy. Invincible. But he pretty much doesn't need it. And I can't teach Nuge auto haste. Which is unfortunate. I have to give him fucking the speed thing. Sigh. Alright, Dark Ixion. Horsey, go pet the pony. Oh damn, that hurt. I could give them Tetra Eater and Gravity Eater. I just need the stuff to do that.
Suffer! Suffer!
Ooh, that hurt.
Yeah. No time for farewells.
I've never seen him cast White Wind yet. So if I kind of reduce the stars, they're more likely to use defensive attacks. Or offensive attacks. Like that.
No time for farewells.
That hurts.
Suffer! Let me end your
Okay, he might use Light Wind here, because both Gipple and Bearlie are low health. Oh shit. Mjolnir. Which they replaced the name of Thor's hammer to this now. There's White Wind.
Yeah! Let me end your pain. Yeah!
What the fuck? Which is kind of why you guys see why I mentioned auto life, because of that. Because if he would have used auto life instead of full life, it probably would be more not a waste of his MP. Since I don't know, does Nooch have my damn Ragnarok? Because his MP went down by a lot. Let me look. No, he does not. I need another Ragnarok, it seems. No biggie. Okay. That's more than enough. So, auto life. Salvation promised. Okay. Okay. There we go. That takes care of that. And apparently this gives him auto life. So technically he can learn it. Because he has Turbo Bushido now. Quick Flare. Turbo Bushido. Mental Break. Full Life. Absorb. Tetra Strike. Holy Eater. Gravity. Water. Blah 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 blah. First Strike. I have Mughal Kirja. No Fear, Eject, Sparkler, Assault, Cure. I don't want him to use Shin Zansetsu. But I do want to see if he can learn Auto Life. Like here. So I can technically give him Auto Life right now. With the Pixie Dust. No, not a peril, focus, no fear, darkness. Excalibur, Crackdown, Black Sky, Turbo Instinct. I would love to give him Turbo Bushido, but I don't have the Bushido tune. Or the Samurai tune. Whatever the fuck you call it. So... I don't know. So for now, we'll just kind of do this. Since they're not ready to use their HP break limit, so there's no point of taking him down that path on the grid, or using that garment grid. Okay, opening up with that, which is very good. Ooh, Rippling Soma.
Let me end your pain.
Rippling Chroma is, I think, the single target version of Greedy Cora, I believe. Let me see if he'll do it. Or heal himself. Nope, he's dead.
Suffer!
No way for them to heal him, unless I give one of them auto life. Maybe Gipple, but he doesn't need it.
Suffer!
I love Looming Glacier because it takes away like their reserve MP. Because if you ever wonder why some bosses can still attack you once you drain all their MP, it's because they still have reserve MP that the game kind of gives them. And Looming Glacier takes away everything. And then some, which is why I love Barreleye. He makes enemies useless. But he can still cast Mega Flare and Impulse. If we'll see it. Oh, here's Impulse. Barreleye has no way to heal except for Absorb. Which he might cast. Yep, there you go. I could give him Vigor instead, because he doesn't... Oh, there's Mega Flare. Barreleye might die here. Because I could take his Absorb off and put another healing ability, maybe Vigor. Yep. So I'll Gipple now. He can't use any of his abilities thanks to Barreleye. Look at him, he can't cast shit. There's no MP. So this will be over before you know it. There's Vigor. Oh, he has a boo-boo now. He might die soon. Luckily, the way he's positioned, it's allowing Gipple to do some... Oh, never mind. To do some serious damage, because apparently if you attack them from behind, or maybe teleport behind them with a Psychic, you can do a lot more damage. And in this case, Gipple is positioned really good here. So he's hitting almost 8k damage. Nope, you can't do that. No mana. GG. He can still cast Mega Flare. That is his only thing to save him, but he died. Bahamut is so cool. He's always badass looking, like in all the Final Fantasy games. I'm half tempted to give him this. 'Cause I'm never going to use it. It's only +1, so... Alright. Barely. I can take this away and give him something else. +6, +4, +2, 33. That's also 33. I could give him Vigor instead. I'll think about it, because Absorb is it's still a good move even though it's kind of shitty right now. It's still a good move later on. So, I'll consider it. Alright, let's do one round of No Mercy.
See you on the farm. No time for farewells. Yeah. Suffer.
Here's auto life. See, I would prefer him to do that than accidentally use a full life and waste half of his fucking MP. This by him using Ragnarok right now. Alright, 1 crystal bangle. Which is good. So, 1 crystal bangle is equivalent to 165 HP. So if you do the math, you're leveling up a lot for HP. So again, you could like AFK farm him, I guess. Or you can wait until endgame until you're able to farm, you know, more more shit. Like for example, you can keep giving him these because you can just buy them in the store if you're trying to do it like that. But I mean, they're gaining levels at the same time, so every level is going to improve their HP regardless. So yeah, there's that. I think they're well enough to progress some tournaments. So let's try... I don't think we're ready for the Youth League yet, but just to kind of gauge, like more so DPS check them, let's see. The Youth League is very, very, very difficult. Because now they're in a group. Back then they were separated, like Barreleye, Nuge, and Gipple had their own placement, but now they're all like in groups. So you are dealing with a lot more trouble now than you normally would. Look at brother. The old guard. Excluding Waka for some fucking reason. Lucille and Elma. The Ronsos are no pushover. This could be very difficult.
No time for farewells.
Yeah. He can
Suffer.
fucking kill you.
No time for farewells.
His fireworks hurt.
Yeah.
Barreleye is dead. I don't think Gippo can die here, but he's pretty much my damage dealer right now. His damage is nowhere where I need him to be. But the Iron Duke kind of saves him because it gives him like all stats at an absurd amount if you equipped it. So he's literally gonna miss all his things. However, he can spam White Wind and start healing himself to the point where my attacks at 3k are gonna do literally nothing to him.
Yeah. Yeah.
This might be a long fight, so hopefully it won't be too long. But as you can see, his Reagan is overpowering his DPS. So this tells me we are not ready.
Yeah.
Okay. You still get trap pods though, which is cool. Even if you die or fail. I can't do Chocobo Cup without a Chocobo. I can't do Cactar Cup without Cactar. Let's try the Grand Cup. Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they eat your food? Bad boys, bad boys.
No time for farewells. Yeah.
Ooh, yeah. Medium, I might need that.
Yeah.
Edge. Gippo's getting there. Once I know he can hit more special pod. I'm gonna grab that. Once I know he can hit more than 5k, I know that he will literally carry me through the game at this point. Because even then, I'm kind of overpowered right now. Because we're only in chapter, what, like 3? So
See you on
I
the
just
farm.
want Bearline Noosh to hit more than a fucking 1,000. Because they're not even hitting for that. Like, Gipple is pretty much carrying them right now. Bearline Noosh is kind of support. Hex Potion. like a river. Oh, they're dead. I had a feeling it was gonna be Black Chandelier. That's some good damage. Nice auto life. Too bad I don't need it. Explosion. Mega Phoenix. Some really good items there. Let's try the hard cup now. Let's spice things up, shall we? Shady Duo, and guess what? Mega Toonberry. So these two are probably... Luckily they're gonna fight each other. So the Shady Duo could win. The Mega Toonberry could also win. And those are pretty much... literally the only two things that are a threat to this whole entire list of entries. Those two entities right there. Luckily they're queued up together, so it's either one or the other. Either the Mega Toonberry or the, you know, the Shady Duo.
Suffer!
Squishy jelly, jelly squishy, doing jelly things that can't be seen. My Crimson Squad members, excluding Pain, because she's the recorder assigned to the Crimson Squad. The dragon is so dope. Look at his talons. They're like fucking like crescent moon blades. Ooh, very good damage. If we go against Mega Toonberry, we might all die here, excluding Nuge. Gipple could potentially die here, and if he dies, the run's kind of over. So, Shady Duo actually destroyed the Mega Toonberry. We could win here because the Shady Duo has that stupid fungus thing that CCs you, but the black element can summon Ultima that does a lot of damage. And this fucking thing, our most hated enemy in all of the Final Fantasy series, the fucking sandworms. Luckily, in this game, they're not too much of a threat compared to their harder counterpart in 10.
No time for farewells. Let me end your pain.
Nice. Overkill. Too bad you don't see that anymore, that pop-up. Overkill. Because they took that shit out. Alright, here is the fight. Who's going to win? My ex-Crimson Squad members or Fungus and Elemental thing? There's Berserk, which is useless. Fireworks. There's Ultima.
Suffer!
Nice. That takes care of the fungus. Now this thing. Can you imagine those two fucking things took out a Mega Toonberry? Can you fucking imagine? That's crazy. Black Ring. Isn't that fucking insane? Alright. Decisions. Let's do another one. So we're up against a shady duo, which means we have to fight this fucking thing. There is a chance that it will die. A chance that it will die. Not a big chance, a small chance, because the Toonberry has to go against the shady duo. Because the shady duo will most likely win every time, but there is a small chance that it won't win. And since we are going to kill it, that means we are up against the Mega Tonberry for the finale, which is very bad. Indeed. And will kill us. So I'm going to show you. Now, there is a chance that we will survive if the Mega Tomberry kind of hyper focuses on Nuge, because Nuge has the Adamant. But he could easily kill Bearline Gipple, and if that happens and saves Nuge for last, we pretty much lost there. Because Nuge doesn't do enough damage to do anything to the Toonberry. But he does have Auto Life. But again, that's just RNG that the AI will use it or not. because we do not have full control over our creatures, which is very unfortunate. Gipple is doing really good damage here. And he does have his damage break limit on him, on the grid that he's on, which is kind of why I want him to hit really, really high here. Because that will come in handy when we do Via Infino, after we conclude everything in Chapter 3. Because Chapter 4, I don't consider that anything, because Chapter 4 has the concert and then you have the comm spheres. So it's pretty, like, not relevant to anything, since you're kind of stuck on the airship during that time. Ah, there's the damage break. 17k right there.
See you on the far plane. Suffer! Let me end your pain. Yeah!
I was like, why are their damage shit here? Okay, cool, now they're above 30. And here we go. This might end our run right here. But there's a small chance that that's not going to happen. Smart.
See you on the far plane.
Here we go. Alright, there's the end of the run. Now, The Mega Toonberry has so much health that 300 to like 600 DPS is not gonna do shit. It's gonna take probably like hours for Nuge at least to kill him. But it is not impossible because the Toonberry has no way to heal. But eventually he's gonna run out, Nuge is gonna run out of MP. So it's just delaying the inevitable. So yeah. So just a little tip there if you are trying to get through the Grand Cup on hard mode. You want the Toonberry to go against the Shady Duo because the Shady Duo is going to win for some reason. I have no idea. That's just that there. Alright. Now there's a good reason why I did that. A very good reason. No idea, but I don't know why, but when you go against the Mega Toonberry and you are just using Auto Protect, it's not enough. Like, you need to max out your defenses with Auto Protect, and the only thing that can do that, the only accessory that has that is the Adamantite, which is a little bit interesting on my behalf because you would think like Auto Protect would be enough, but it's not. It's not. You need both components to go up against a foe like that because he's just going to kill everything and everyone. Now there is a chance that he's going to relearn these things, so I'm going to see if those are true. I kind of want to teach him Lightfall because he's going to do more damage. I could get rid of Nightwind and then teach it to him again once he learns Nightfall. Because that comes in handy when I reset the game and do my next NG plus run, because he'll hit for really good amounts. Like 5k guaranteed, and only 5k is really good early game, but like end game it's not good. So I'm going to see if I can get him to learn Nightfall. Because right now his attack is just completely garbage. So he has a Mega Potion. And this gives him auto regen. But I don't want Berserk. Even though it's not going to do anything. But whatever. I'm going to give him the ribbon then. Okay. I want him to learn some shit. So let's go back and do the Grand Cup. Alright, so this one is good. Both of them are going to go up against each other, so we are going to win this one. Simply because Shady Duo is going to win every time it goes against the Toonberry. So it learned attack.
Time for farewells.
I might have to get rid of fireworks on Nuge in order for him to learn Lightfall, because he might need all his abilities first and then learn Nightfall. including attack.
Let me end your pain. Suffer! Yeah! See you on the far plane. Ah! Yeah!
Alright, we're up against Shady Duo. As expected.
Suffer! See you on the far plane. Ah! Let me end your pain. Yeah! Suffer! See you on the far plane. Ah! Ah! See you on the far plane. time for farewells. Yeah! Suffer! See you on the far plane.
They're so tanky for no reason. For no reason. I should teach one of them to spell. There's a lot of things I could do with them. Tetra gloves that I'm tempted to do. Alright, so let's get rid of that ability then. Until he can learn you know, what he needs to learn. I could give him the catnip too, which would be nice. Hardy perfume. Decisions. Alright, let's take a trip to the cabin really fast. And let me actually do a manual save, because we did do a lot of grinding here.
Thank you.
Um... Alright, we lost here. Shady Duo is literally our opponent right now. Life? Who used that? Who the fuck?
Suffer!
Barrel Eye over here having fun. Who cast Life? What the fuck? Was it Nuge? Cause that's not good. Oh. Interesting. Okay, we won. B Wasp.
Yeah. No time for farewells.
Wow, attack.
Yeah! Let me end your pain. Yeah!
Let me end your pain. Yes, please. Can you also end my tiredness and hunger, miss?
Let me end your pain.
Let me eat your pain. Okay. Go ahead.
Yeah!
Here we go. Damn.
Yeah! See you on the far plane.
Wow.
Yeah!
Nice. GG, we won. Yippee! Yippee! Okay, so Shiva, I don't really need the crystal gloves from her. Let's do No Mercy.
Yeah! See you on the far plane. Ah! Yeah! No time for farewells.
They're doing really good damage against it, except for Nuge. Look at that. 10k. Nice. Crystal Bangle. Yep, Nuge just needs that one ability. Even though he's gonna relearn what I just got rid of. Eject. Focus. Darkness. Oh, he learned attack. Gross. Gross.
See you on the far plane. Yeah! Let me end your pain. Yeah! See you on the far plane. Suffer! Yeah!
Interesting. So apparently, according to Gamer Facts, they can only learn, for example, Nuge can learn Lightfall if he's getting hit by it. And the same thing with Barreleye, he can learn Drill Shot if he gets hit by Drill Shot. Interesting. Very interesting. I'm not ready for the Youth League tournament. However, for them to learn their moves, I need to fight them. So, Nuge must be hit by Lightfall in order to learn Lightfall. Going, guys.
No time for farewells.
Windesa reclusa, feito.
They gave Brother and Buddy very interesting combat.
Windesa reclusa, feito.
He might be dead. And if you don't know, quick attack with Brother, he kind of farts. If you hear him, he kind of queefs on enemies. Why isn't he healing himself?
Windesa reclusa, feito.
He's dead. Yep. I don't know why he didn't prioritize healing himself at that health. Alright, let me give Nuge the Adamant. Adamant Barrage! And then we will go from there. Perfect.
See you on the far plane. Let me end your pain. Suffer! Yeah! Yeah! See you on the far plane.
Well, he's dead.
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Who do you get? Oh, he must have gave it again to Gipple. Like a dumbass. He needs to give auto life to his fucking self before he dies. Not Gipple! Okay, good. I was about to say. I was about to yell at the TV. You dumbass nooge! How dare you!
Yeah! See you on the far plane. Ah! No time for farewells.
I might have to give somebody Dispel. Cause there's no way they can win here. Unless for some reason... Oh, well. Why didn't auto life work? I was about to say. What the fuck is this?
No time for farewells. See you on the far plane.
I don't want to go to the far plane. This is going to be a long fight, and I don't think they have enough DPS right now to for them to get their major abilities. So I might have to skip them for now. Until they're like at least level 80 or some shit.
you on the far plane. No time for farewells. Yeah. Yeah. Let me end your pain.
Great. Alright, time to give up. They're not going to win. They are not going to win here. Unfortunately, there's no way to challenge Nuge, because you don't fight him in the Pain Store. You do fight Barreleye. So, technically speaking, I forgot what Clean Slate does. And he can't learn White Wind, so... I could give him Vigor. I wanted to teach him White Wind, but... whatever, he can relearn that ability he just lost. Because auto life is cool, but it's kinda, well, Let me think about life. Let me think about life. Because I could give him this to make fireworks hit faster, but it doesn't mean that he's going to use it as often as he should. I could give him this so he can heal the team. But I'll think about life some more. Alright, so now that we are kind of over leveled, let's take a break from the tournament and then progress the chapters, because we're like kind of behind now. Kind of, not really. Like, I kind of wanted to over level to a certain degree, but you know, whatever. Alright, let's continue the story, because after chapter 3, chapter 4, and then chapter 5, like chapter 4 is going to be really easy.
Gullwing's here. Where are the fiends?
No need for concern, Lady Yuna. Everything's under control. The fiends got close to our headquarters, but thankfully no further. The Al-Bed from Jose assisted us in fighting them off.
So, Gibble was here?
Yes, his group also brought us these machina. You know, he said something which still strikes me as sort of odd. He told us not to depend on you so much, Lady Yuna.
Me?
He said we need to rely on our own strength to defend Spira through the coming age.
Lady Yuna, if I may interrupt, there is something I would like to ask you.
Sure.
Lady Yuni,
As you are probably aware, we have not heard from Maven Nuge, our leader, in some time. Lady Yuna, have you no information as to his whereabouts?
I'm sorry, but we don't know any more than you do.
I see.
If we see him, we'll tell him to return here.
Thank you.
Alright, we're not needed here. Gipple kinda stole the show. Where's Pain? Don't depend on Uni or Nuge. That's what Gipple was really trying to say. Alright. Let's go to Kilika.
My. What brings you here?
We heard fiends were coming from the temple.
And you just had to come running.
Well, I wouldn't say that.
I'm not even so sure there are any fiends.
You haven't checked?
I'm in the Youth League. Do you think they'd let me in the temple?
So now what? We giving up?
Let's take a look first.
You'll never get near the temple. The Youth League's blockaded the forest entrance. As they should. We can't have those temple vermin crawling into town now, can we? Besides, it spares me from having to see that sulky face.
Sulky face? Bartello?
Of course, he's with New Yevon, so naturally he's in the temple. But then it's really none of my business.
Then we'll make it ours. Besides, I'm worried about the fiends.
If you want to go that badly, I won't stop you. But they're turning people away at the gate. I've got it. I'll distract one of the guards. That's your chance to run through.
Oh yeah, she'll distract them, alright.
I knew she was worried about him.
Let's get this Gale up here, even though we don't need it. Alright. Since we are here in Kilika, we might as well do the invincibility thing. Invincible thing. Oh, too late.
That leaves one. Let's wait for our chance and take it.
Take it. Are you ready to rush through the gate? You bet I am. I don't need practice. Fuck practice. No old ladies. Bushido lore. I would love for them to use it, but I don't know if they can because I run Fireworks, which is a Bushido ability. Unfortunately, I want them to learn Turbo Bushido, but I don't know.
You! What are you doing?
Run! There's a hidden path through the woods. Walk the treetops.
Ah, chaos! Damn.
Suffer! No time for farewells. Ah!
Ew, he learned attack. He might learn attack again.
Donna said there was a hidden path.
Walk the treetops. Do have to admit, New Yevon is more advanced, but that doesn't make them any better. Because all these tactical deployments look really good on paper. Execution as well. It's just I don't know. I feel like Square Enix wanted you to hate both sides, because they kind of pin you against both factions.
I'll be okay.
The fiends?
We're holding them off, somehow. They're coming from inside. One after another. Oh! If the fiends reach the town, they'll reach Donna!
They won't.
Thanks.
Donna wants to see you. Well, she didn't come right out and say it, but you can kind of tell.
I want to see her too. Even if we believe different things, I'll always feel the same about her. The time of the summoners may have passed, but I will always be Donna's guardian. I live only to protect her.
And you can say that with a straight face.
Donna!
That's good. Find a loyal man who's good to you. Thanks for the auto life. I appreciate it. Wow. Look at those juicy damages. Those juicy damage sandwiches. What does dismissal do? I'm gonna teach him Dispel, because that might come in handy for a later time.
So this is where you get Samurai Dress Sphere, which is the orb on the ground there. After I... Alright, here we go.
Again.
An Aeon?
Yeah.
Pain has never seen the Aeons because she's been with the Crimson Squad this whole time. Or during 10.
I'm ready.
The music's a banger though. Damn, he did. So yeah, we can pretty much cheese everything since we are over level. We are ready for chapter 5. So once we conclude chapter 3, we have chapter 4, which has no combat,
Another hole.
and then chapter 5, when shit starts hitting the fan. Last but not least, we have Besaid Island. Luckily, this one is relatively easy.
The fiends? They're coming from inside the temple. But it's all right. Waka and the others fought them off. Luckily, no one was hurt.
Guess your friendly neighborhood gullwings won't be needed.
Any fiends they missed may still be wandering around. Waka and the rest split up to track them down. Give them a hand.
The gullwings are on the job. We'll even give you our special bargain price.
That's nice.
Sorry, Lulu.
That's okay. It's all right. Now go. Take a look around. People in the village will feel better knowing you're here, Yuna.
What you up to?
Installing a comm sphere. You never know when you might need a comm sphere.
A new invention of yours?
Shindra, did you fall and get a poo-poo?
Here's the perfect guinea pig.
Oh, I That's Yuna!
The comsphere transmits an image back to the airship.
Oh, neat.
Oh! More! More!
How asinine.
Uni! Uni! Something's up!
Who is that?
His name's Becklum. They say he's from the Youth League headquarters.
What's there to decide, Waka? We can finish off the fiends right here and now.
Burning down the temple is going too far.
You have another suggestion? We have to do something. What if the fiends keep coming? Or maybe you don't mind putting your family in danger.
Hey, all we gotta do is stop the fiends, yeah?
Stop the fiends, yeah? I stuck a blitz ball, yeah? No? Okay.
Waka's inside, fighting fiends. It would be so simple to burn this place down and take the fiends with it. Praying to them never did anyone any good.
I mean, he's not wrong.
You're the one who destroyed Sin. You should know. Going to help him? I won't wait much longer.
You want to see it burn that badly?
It's for the safety of the village.
He's a bit blunt. But I don't know. I feel like he's just taking it out. He's taking something out on everybody. And when I say everyone, I mean Yuna and her guardian specifically. Poor Waka.
Waka! You okay?
Just a few scratches, huh? Nothing to worry about.
There are too many. Let's get out while we can. The man was right. We have to use fire.
Whatever's controlling the fiends must be down there. Take that bad boy out.
And we won't need fire.
Fair enough.
Waka, stay here.
Why?
Wouldn't want you to overdo it, Daddy.
Hey, wait up!
What the fuck? Dedge. Ah. Hello, beautiful.
An Aeon?
No, something's not right.
Waka, stay back! It's not safe!
Yuna's very first Aeon, too. Had she would have started in Besaid, she would have started out with Bahamut. Just saying. But I think they were supposed to do the thing in order, so maybe she wouldn't have started out with Bahamut.
Despite there legitly being a faith in Bavel. Or maybe... Is Bahamut in Bavel or Xanarkand? I think Bavel. That's where you get Bahamut anyways, so... I don't know. Oh, she's dead.
That was my very first Aeon. I grew up here in Besaid. This is my home. I became a summoner here. This is where I first met you. I have to protect this place.
Yuna.
The job's done.
I see. Glad to see you're not hurt. Or are you? Aren't you going to be a father soon? What if something had happened to you? What then?
Quiet, meanie!
It's okay. What can I say? He's got a point.
Waka.
If we die trying to save one memory, we risk losing them all.
But what if it's a really important memory?
Yeah, memories are nice, but that's all they are. It's an outbed saying, yeah?
Well, yeah, but...
Interesting.
Yuna, you alright?
Yeah, just fine.
I'll be waiting.
Talk about a one-track mind.
Memories are just memories, yeah? If fiends ever come out of the temple again, I may really have to burn it.
I guess so. But call me before you do. We'll save fire for our last resort.
You got it.
Moonbracer. Meow, 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 meow.
I don't get it.
Fortunately, I know everything.
So why were fiends coming out of the temples?
The fiends didn't come from the temples. They came from the chambers of the faith.
Right, exactly. But why?
I'm just a kid.
I'm just a kid, and my life is a nightmare.
The holes in the chambers of the faith. Were they there before?
No.
No.
So the holes must be new, right?
There was one in Bavel too. A great hole.
But that one was made by Vecnagon, wasn't it?
That's true, but they're connected somehow.
The holes are connected?
Yes, but it's more than just that. Somehow I think there are deeper connections.
Oh, that is deep, Yuna.
Distress call from Jose Temple.
Jose, is it Gibble?
Looks like they got into some trouble trying to clear out the fiends.
Right, here's the order. Gall Wings, forget it. Let Gibble say it himself.
What?
You.
Guess I eat an egg.
Well, Yuna?
Well, we'll just have to charge him a little extra then. Go Wings, let's go!
Can't we give him a discount?
Charge him a little extra. Extra, extra, read all about it. Oh.
Gibble.
Fatuhu guf, dariku jehekrat.
Drid Hella's boob! Is Gipple gone too? Uh-huh. The leaders of all three groups. Missing?
I have a hunch something funny's going on.
Save the hunches for later.
Twadni advergudek da fiends on minuf, pit fa umo shita drech kofunka. Da fiends void evo duo, sanka feder mi makina.
Translation? Not good.
Then that's our cue.
No way, Jose. You see what they did there? Can you imagine having to do the Cloisters of Trial again and tend to? Bruh. Damn.
An Aeon?
Merge with Al Bed Machina. Isn't that what they said?
How can this be?
Nice 10k there. Ooh. You ain't casting nothing now. Ooh, 11k. That shit is dead. I don't know why, but Ixion is one of those summons that doesn't die when it fades away. It has like multiple lives, which is why it didn't fade away here. So like in 10-2, you have to like beat it like 3 times and some change just to get it to fade away.
Oh, another hole. I wonder what's down there.
Go find out.
No way!
The hole we found was so deep. It was as though all the secrets in the world might be hidden in its depths. But something told me to stay away. These secrets are not for me to know.
Get back!
Huh? What?
No. She fell down the hole. Oh my god, Yuna's dead.
It's so bright.
Can you hear me?
Yeah?
Ah, you can hear me.
I can't see you. Where are you?
Right here.
Luckily, Sony did not block this cutscene, but they blocked the opening trailer to the concert of 10-2. So enjoy. I'm gonna go pee.
What's happening?
I finally found you.
Is that really you?
It is me. Tryin. I've waited so long. Len.
But I'm not Len.
Len. We disappeared together, but when I awoke, I was alone. I looked for you for so long. While I wandered, I realized something. Spira hasn't really changed at all. Everyone's still fighting over nothing, still dying like they used to. 1,000 years have passed, and they can't leave the hatred behind. I'm through waiting. I'll fix it. This world continues to fail us, and what's worse, I failed to protect you. Vegnagun will make that all go away. And we'll fade again. Together. Help me do it. Len.
Don't touch me. Whose feelings are these? Len's? Mine?
Open your eyes!
The end is not far now.
Give this to Payne. It was all I was able to find.
Yeah, give her this one, too.
Huh?
Our wills.
He's kidding. Just make sure Payne gets him, all right?
How do you know her?
The four of us go way back.
Don't go!
It's under control.
Take care of things topside.
Crimson Sphere 2 and 3.
I didn't know what had happened. Everywhere I looked, I found only questions. But more than anything, I'm just angry. One thing after another, and I'm already confused to begin with. Hey! Where am I? I'm all alone. Where are you? Wait!
Isn't that so cute? T just kind of helps her get out of the far plane. And somehow she's in Bavel. Like, that makes any sense. Whatever the fuck that thing is.
Come in, Yuna. Yuna!
Yuna, reporting in.
Yuna!
Alright, chapter complete.
Freddy, namnek. Trikkur, farret me kutui.
He's been blubbering about how he couldn't go on living if something were to happen to you.
We hadn't heard anything in so long. We tried tossing a comm sphere into the hole, but it didn't help one bit.
Hey, it's still in beta.
So what happened?
Well,
Lynn, huh?
Yeah, the girl from the songstress dress fair.
That's Len?
Sure, she wore that dress 1,000 years ago.
Why didn't you tell us?
No one asked. Besides, all I knew was her name. What's to tell?
What Shinra said surprised me, but only a little. So there really was a connection.
Okay. So the reason Tryin keeps calling Yuna Len is...
Because of that dress sphere?
I can't really say for sure.
Forget Len! Triyin's the one who's wanting to vaporize Spira!
Yeah, but what can we do? Nuge and Gipple are already planning something. Let them deal with it for now.
Alright, so there is a brief moment in the completion.
Uni!
Yeah?
You met Tryin, right? Was he anything like you-know-who?
Not really. Just his face.
So let's go to the deck here.
They gave me these.
They say anything?
No.
I see. They're old friends. The three of them were candidates for the Crimson Squad, and I was the recorder assigned to their team. Yevon created the squad and started training members 2 years ago. It was supposed to be an elite fighting force. The best were to be assigned leadership of Crusader chapters across Spira, but the squad was destroyed before that happened. Most of the candidates died. An accident. The four of us were separated then. Things happened. I don't get it. I was there. I saw everything. But still, I don't know why it happened that way, even now. So I went to look for some answers.
You became a sphere hunter.
I always did want to fly on this thing anyway.
What you talking about? Or is it another one of those secrets? That's alright. I didn't want to know anyway.
Riku.
Too bad. And I was just about to tell you.
Really?
Too late now.
Weep himmo.
We used to laugh like this once. The four of us. I've been chasing my past for so long. Sometimes getting it back is all I can think about. Other times, I just want to forget. What about you? Tryin isn't who you thought, is he?
No.
Maybe we should both let go of our past and focus more on what's to come.
You're not leaving the Gull Wings.
Always a possibility.
So many things seem intertwined, but nothing leads to you. Why be a sphere hunter if what I'm hunting for can never be found?
Yuna does have a point there, but it is broadening her horizons more. Yuna, Riku, and Pain's horizons. So, and this thought right here, which I will explain after this cutscene.
I may not look it, but I am having a good time.
Right. Right?
What about Yuna? Think she'll quit?
Of late, Kahoot!
Yet through you gatwi, Yenret.
What?
Yuna!
I hate to interrupt, but Spear is falling apart with its leaders missing. Check the comm spheres and see.
So that thought process right there kind of leads into the audio file that is on the HD edition about Yuna kind of saying she doesn't love Tidus anymore after bringing him back to life. Because she knows she doesn't need Tidus around anymore. Like, Tidus was kind of like her safety net in 10. So, like, if you compare Yuna now, like, Yuna pretty much is a lot more stronger. Like, she doesn't need like all those guardians anymore. She doesn't need Lulu, she doesn't need Waka, she doesn't need Riku, she doesn't need Pain. Yuna is strong by herself, but I mean, obviously she has a tight-knit group with the YRP as a whole, as an entity. So, and technically Riku is family. Riku and brother are family, so she has family support. And Buddy, Shinra, and Pain are also friends, so of Yuna, close friends, if you want to call them that. So, like, that thought process of her, like, why be a sphere hunter if what I find doesn't lead to you, kinda like brings the idea of her and Tidus separating. You know, like, Yuna can find love on her own of someone that is in Spira. And I guess they tried to show that with Brother, showing their kind of like brother-sister bond in a way. Because, I mean, it's Yuna, by the way. Like, who doesn't love Yuna? I mean, I wouldn't go as far as saying, you know, to the same degree as Brother. But again, that kind of goes back to, like, Brother learning English and Brother coming to terms with how to understand his emotions, because he, you know, he's speaking English, obviously. So he is learning how to explore and communicate things to where it makes sense to him. So right now, we all know Brother and Yuna are related. So we both know that there is no hope in love there. But him understanding what type of love is very important, because that leads into the events following to Act 5, where you have to, like, rest every act, and then you get a cutscene of Brother kind of defining that type of love in detail, and Yuna kind of like watching, because Yuna doesn't know what's going on. Like, Yuna doesn't think of Brother that way, and doesn't need to specify that, hey, you probably are acting a little bit creepy, because they're family, you know? So, which is why Riku kind of like doesn't really come out and tell Brother that, you know, like, he's kind of like being a little bit too much on Yuna. But in Yuna and Riku's eyes, like, Brother is more so like a brotherly kind of love type of aspect, and Brother doesn't know how to fully comprehend the idea of what kind of love he's experiencing when it comes to Yuna. So I guess there's a bit of a confusion there in that regard. But again, Brother's kind of defining it further to understand what type of love that he's experiencing, and that's the bottom line of this argument. Anyways, with that all being said, let me check this. We didn't really do much. We should be like, well, we're almost done with let me see, so the comm spheres, wanna check the comm spheres? Not really. I need to get to chapter 5 as soon as possible. So, okay, they want us to check the comm spheres. Fuck. So I'm just gonna do like the basic ones, like Besaid and Kilika and all that shit.
Yuna, how you been, huh?
Well, not too bad. How are things in Besaid, Waka?
It's okay. It's been pretty quiet, yeah? No more fiends in the temple.
Really?
That's what Becklem says, and he patrols the place every day.
He's a dedicated man.
Yeah, but he's gonna be leaving the island pretty soon. Youth League's having some trouble or something, so they called him back to headquarters. On top of that, word around here is the new Yevon Praetor's gone missing. Not sure what it all means, but things don't look good, yeah?
Yeah, it's a bit crazy all over.
Listen, I don't know about the rest of Spira, but Besaid's in good shape. I got this place covered. It's that, or Lou will let me have it. You know what I'm saying?
Thanks, Waka.
Alright, Kilika. Alright. Chubby man, excuse us.
Well, that's Kilika Port for you. From the moment Nuge disappeared, everyone's been running around in circles. Just look at them. No one knows what to do without someone barking orders at them. They've already started looking for a new leader. In fact, they even asked me. Figured a former summoner would make a perfect leader for the town.
Why don't you?
Too busy looking after myself, dear. Of course, I'll do what I can to keep things from getting too far out of hand. But until Nuge gets back, things are not going to be the same.
Lady Yuna!
More fiends?
Actually, we've received some unconfirmed reports of trouble brewing in Bavel. It seems a unit of New Yevon's troops have been gearing up for a raid. With Nuge gone, they're hoping to strike quickly and catch us off guard. But don't worry about us. We won't be so easily trapped. We're planning to launch a preemptive strike before they can attack. As soon as our preparations are complete, we move on Bavel.
But you're not even sure they're planning an attack, are you?
In war, victory favors the bold. I must be off. Farewell!
Right there, he sounds like Robin from Teen Titans. Bavel it is.
What are you doing?
Well, for one, I'm running reconnaissance on New Yevon. The Praetor's gone. Fiends are on the loose. New Yevon is upside down. Fortunately, security is lax, so even Youth League members like me can walk around in the open.
You there, what are you doing?
Took them long enough. So long.
Alright. It's pretty much all that's important.
Looks like Nuge and Barreleye still haven't come back. And now Gipple's vanished too. Spira's 3 leading big shots have all gone AWOL. If I was one of their followers, I'd be pretty worried and scared.
tension between the two groups is getting volatile. It won't be long before things get very ugly.
And Vegnagun's on the loose. You can bet Shuyin's controlling that thing.
I wonder if Gipple and the others are trying to destroy it.
Maybe.
Oh, nothing makes sense anymore. I mean, just what the heck are we supposed to do?
Nuge spoke to me on the far plane. He told me to take care of things topside. As if it were the simplest thing to do, really. And everything was going so well. At least, that's what I thought. I changed my mind. I want to do something. Nuge asked me to help, and that's what I'll do.
Whack! Alrighty, let's smash that action figure. We'll risk our lives and protect Spira from Vegnagun.
No, I think there has to be something we can do besides fighting.
Like what?
With its leaders gone, Spira's falling apart. Maybe we can bring people back together.
Yeah, great idea there, Uni. So, like, what are we gonna do? Huh?
Sing campfire songs?
Oh, that is it! All of Spira will be the captive of Yuna's singing, dancing.
Great idea!
I can handle the techie stuff.
Hang on! I know. I bet totally
They don't give a fuck. They just want to see her dance and sing.
The Moonflow.
Gull wings.
Move out!
I began this journey hoping to find you. But I know now that may never happen. Still, I will keep walking these roads. I have to find where they connect. I have to see for myself.
Would you like to check the comm spheres? The sphere waves keep pouring in.
Alrighty.
When you fought Sin, everyone came together and sang the Hymn of the Faith. Remember?
Mm-hmm.
I sang too. At the time, my friends were scattered and I was alone. But during the hymn, for just a little while, I felt connected again.
Alright, let's go to the Moonflow. And we haven't been there, like, since chapter 1.
Yikes, sorry. Must have dropped you off at the wrong place. As long as you're there, why not take a little stroll?
Where's Tobly?
Hey, you! You haven't seen Tobly anywhere around here, have you?
We have word that he's somewhere nearby.
What the fuck?
Huh? Aha! There you
And he's
are!
gonna pop up next to them too. Can we take this thing? Guess not. Hey, there's a chocobo. I don't need to catch it, so fuck it. Dead.
Where'd he go?
Oh, he failed. He got a boo-boo.
Ah, that obnoxious midget! Found him!
Run, Tobly, run! KO. noise. Gipple's doing really good damage at this point.
Where'd that little ball of pudge learn to run like that? I'm beat.
We can't keep up! Come back here, you beak-faced fraud! Has Tobley passed this way, sir?
Nope. Can't say I've seen him. He must still be on the south bank.
Go take another good look.
Oh, yes, sir.
If only I could take one too, Tobley. If only I could do it too. Well, he crashed it, for sure.
He says Tobley crossed the moon flow.
Follow on, Shoepuff, yes?
Right? Oh.
Bye.
He has to be here somewhere.
You don't suppose he climbed into one of them trees, do you?
You're gonna kill!
By the way, these guys are debt collectors. So, yeah. Which makes it even more hilarious. No one cares about debt collectors.
Hi, what can I do for you? What brings you here?
Well...
Spectacularly spectacular! 'Twill be a yummy Unipalooza indeed! 'Twill go down in history!
Unipalooza.
I most definitely want to arrange it. Can I?
Yep.
A minor detail. Where should it be?
Well, the more people we can gather together, the better.
Aha! Then how about the Thunder Plains? Yes! You could practically pack a plethora of people in that place.
Now, how do we get people to come?
Simple, leave it to me. My power PR team will push it pronto. Oh, boys!
Advertising is our specialty. We'll get you your spectators.
Are you sure about this?
Brother's orders. Bring every last Hypello back with you.
Black Tabard.
We're over the Calmlands now. We ready to go?
Mm-hmm.
Grab everyone you see. We do not want anyone in Spiritu Mistis. Leave it to us.
Will they be all right?
Be back in a jiffy, sister.
You've got guts.
All right, next stop.
What are you
It's kind of like Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory, where like
engineering a giant sphere screen for the stage. That way, even people way in the back will be able to see you.
Your
Wonka has the Wonka and the Oompa Loompas and shit.
Not to mention, we're still
But it's
picking
Toby and
lots of
High
ways
Pillows.
through the conspheres.
Nice work.
All the Hypello have been deployed.
Soon, baby, to the concert grounds.
Alright, so I guess we need to go to the cabin now. And do some dancing with Riku.
Rehearsal starting.
This is the easiest minigame ever. You just spam the same color that pops up on Riku's side. And they literally tell you what button to press. Total groove 201. another Hypello ribbon.
It's almost time. Do you think people will show up?
You betcha! The Thunder Plains will be packed. But what are you gonna sing? Wow, did you write that?
It's more like I felt it. I can hear it echoing inside me.
Len?
I think so. I don't know much about her, but I'm learning more and more. Bits and pieces of her memories keep pouring in. It's like I can feel what she was feeling.
Thus shall Len's scattered thoughts be woven into bittersweet song. Something like that?
Hey, that was poetic.
We'll be arriving soon. After Buddy drops us off, he and the others will go pick up the spectators.
So we won't be able to board for a while.
You got it.
We're over the Thunder Plain.
Hello, Gullwings. Good to see you. Are you ready to sing your song?
Yeah, more or less. You ready?
We've got a sticky situation. Some fiends have shown up to snack on the spectators.
pre-concert Hurtfest time.
Alright, sorry about that. I had to handle some stuff. So, concert cleanup. We need to take care of the spectator. I'm gonna do a manual save. And yeah. Here we go.
Let me end your pain.
And that concludes that. Alright, enjoy the cutscene as well as the concert. I'm going to eat my peanut butter and banana and enjoy myself.
Any more people
I'm gonna go
on
to
board?
mute.
This
See you
thing's
guys
gonna
in a
fall
little
out of the
bit.
sky.
Hey, we brought in people from New Yevon and the Youth League. They're all outside on the concert grounds.
Hey, the crowd is acting kind of funny.
Let me pull the video up.
Uh-oh, this could get messy.
No kidding. The two groups have been bumping heads since they got on the airship. Yeah. Looks like they're itching to start something.
I'll pick up the audio.
The Yevonites are here too? How am I supposed to enjoy the concert with them stinking up the air?
Hey, you Youth League dogs will never be worthy of hearing the High Summoner sing.
If the Praetor were here, he'd never let these maggots walk around spouting their nonsense.
What I want to know is, where'd Nuge go? It's his fault that Spear is falling apart. What kind of leader abandons his people when they need him most?
Don't they ever stop?
Seriously.
Well, Yuna, you're the one who wanted to do something.
Yeah, but... Right.
So let's do something.
Right! Let's do it!
Oh, catastrophic catastrophe! Dear me, dear me! What or whatever should I do? The spectators are making a spectacle! I don't even want to speculate! Please, do something, Yuna!
Leave it to us.
Yuna, we're counting on you!
Y. R.
P.
Ready? Let's do it!
1,000 years ago, before the time of sin, Spira was torn in two, divided by a terrible war. This was Spira's great mistake. Out of the rift left by this terrible conflict, sin was born. In only 2 short years, Spira has shaken off its unhappy past. We have moved on. Now, Spira grows brighter with each passing day. That light is our strength. I don't want to see it fade. Do you? There are so many of us, each with different ideas and different beliefs. Of course we sometimes disagree, and arguments will happen. But our hearts can and should always be one. Believe with me.
Even if we are torn apart, our feelings will unite us.
That is what this song is about.
Well, as disappointing as it looks on stream, Square Enix, or I guess Sony, has blocked this video. So, unfortunately, you guys are unable to see it. And I got toothpaste all over my jacket. So after this blocked scene, we will go back. Hold on, I'm going to do some quick laundry, because I can't skip this 1,000 words that's currently playing, so I'll be right back. Enjoy the blue screen, because I mean, what do you want me to do? Sony blocked it. Alright, song is over. I'm so sad. 1,000 Words is literally one of the most powerful songs of Final Fantasy. There's so much power behind 1,000 Words in and of itself.
Right. I'm fine,
It's very
really.
sad that they blocked it.
It's past now.
What did Shinra say?
He said it might be some kind of, interference with the sphere waves.
I'm
Uni's
just a
dress
kid.
sphere and the sphere screen reacted with each other, and, the consciousness burned into the dress sphere was projected onto the screen. Or something like that.
Okay, but that doesn't explain why it happened.
When I asked, he said, I'm only a kid.
It's Len.
Here's another block scene. So, if you want to complain about it, complain to Sony, because Sony had blocked this. Which is very unfortunate.
Everyone's waiting. Let's go.
Well, this pretty much concludes chapter 4 after I turn it in. I'm a little bit bummed out because I kind of wanted you guys to see the song here. Unfortunately, there's literally nothing I can do about that, so yeah. Let's continue on. Oh god, not this
a
dude.
magnificent melody, Lady Yuna. The onlookers were all quite enchanted.
If it brings Spirit together, even a little, then I'm glad.
Indeed, I believe it shall. As you sang, not a soul could help but realize the folly of their tiresome squabbling. Fists once raised in anger became welcoming hands, offering solace to a tearful neighbor. I must admit that I, too, shed my share of tears the moment Len appeared.
You know Len?
Of course. Would you like to hear?
Yes, tell us.
Where to begin? About 1,000 years ago, Len was a popular songstress in Zanarkand, the talk of the town, you might say. In a more peaceful age, she might have lived out her years as a performer. But the times and her talents did not allow such a thing to be. You see, Len's gift for singing was matched by her genius in the summoner's arts. When the Machina War began, all summoners were sent to the front lines. Zanarkand was hopelessly outnumbered. Len knew she would not return home alive. Nonetheless, she was prepared to lay down her life to protect her people. Yet there was one person who refused to let Len die. Yes, he would do anything to save her. He was a young man, Len's lover.
Shuyin?
I don't know. His name has been lost to history. Whatever his name, the youth endeavored to steal the enemy's Machina weapon and save Len. However...
It didn't go well.
the lovers met a truly tragic end. Those images we all witnessed are most certainly a record of their last moments.
So Tryin was Len's lover.
And so that means the weapon that he tried to steal to save her must have been...
Technigun.
Vegnagun, right?
I think I can kind of understand how he felt. Trying so hard to save someone. 2 years ago, I was the same. Trying to find some way to save you.
Why would they block this scene? This is so... Anyways, they're discussing Len and Triyin's final moment. What the fuck? Why is this blocked? I have no idea.
I'll have them wait in the engine room.
Alright. Yuna, let's go see what LeBlanc needs. They want to see Yuna.
I've been hunting around since we last met, and I happened to find a rather peculiar sphere. It shows my Noogie-Woogie. For some reason, that chump Barrel Eye is there too. But it's from some years ago. I'm afraid it's not much help now, loves.
Crimson Sphere 5.
How about you? Have you tracked down my Noogie yet?
Nuge is on the far plane. I saw him there with Gipple.
Farplane? What is he doing in a place like that?
I think he's searching for Barrel Eye and Vegnagun.
Oh, so Barrel Eye is the one pulling Vegnagun strings. I should have known.
No, that's not it. How do I explain?
Never mind, I don't have time for this. Boys, we're going to the far plane.
Anything but that, boss! We're no match for that sort of opponent.
Now don't be silly. The power of love conquers all. It's decided. We're going to save Spira.
Yes, ma'am.
Well then, get this tanker moving.
Now, if you're doing the 100% completion, technically it brings everyone else from the bridge to the engine room at that time, because Brother kind of interjects and kind of listens in.
What have we here? Looks like a transmission, but it's pretty weak.
What is?
I'm getting signals from the comm sphere we dropped in that hole, but I can't seem to connect.
Enough, little boy. Move aside. See? It connected.
See? It connected.
Inconceivable!
Impressive machina. An invention like this could change the world. Whoever came up with this is a genius.
He's got good taste.
Guess I'm a genius too for fixing it. Anybody home?
Gipple!
I don't think he can hear us.
No response.
Some genius.
Noogie!
If you're done playing, let's go.
Chill out.
Lost your nerve?
Hey, we're talking about Vegnagun. How the heck do you fight that thing? We can't even walk up to it without freaking it out.
Or making it mad. But I've got a plan.
If it doesn't work?
Death will be my apology.
Whatever, man. When a Death Seeker dies, that's no apology. What about LeBlanc? Well, she
can look after herself. Is probably what he meant to say there.
Why did it cut off like that? Ugh! Just when he was getting to the juicy bits!
Not my fault.
What a piece of junk! Forget it, I'll go ask him myself.
What about the Gullwings?
I think that we should help out Nuge. But first, I want to try talking to Shu Yin. I have to tell him how Len felt. I'm sure he'll understand.
How? We can't exactly make an appointment.
We'll just have to jump into one of those holes.
Together, this time.
Roger! Gullwings! We move out! Celsius! Full speed ahead!
That thing is so cool. So fucking cool. Like, the Albed are so fucking cool with all their gizmos. And that thing was from the past, mind you. Remember when they were talking about the Machina War? That thing probably came from that generation, 1,000 years ago. Which is crazy to even think like that. That technology has advanced 1,000 years prior to this current day and age.
To worry about too. Look at Spira. It's a total mess.
Shall we go check things out?
I don't know if we have time.
Well, let's play it by ear.
Way to take control.
Gullwings! Round up! It's strategy time!
Alright, I'm gonna let this cutscene play and I'm gonna save it.
We know Vegnagun is in the deepest reaches of the far plane. The only way in is to jump into one of those holes.
Yeah, but which one?
There's one in Besaid, one in Kilika, and one in Jose Temple.
And the hole that Vegnagun opened up in the Bavel Underground.
So, which one do we jump into?
Who cares? We just pick a hole and dive! Yuna! You can decide which hole we pick. Made up your mind? Where will you jump in?
Alright. So. Technically, we should be in Chapter 5 now.
Got a message from Besaid a little while ago. Looks like Lulu finally had her baby.
Really? Let's go see them.
There's a message from Kilika too. Apparently things are getting a little messy.
More bickering?
Sort of. Now it looks like they're bickering over the fact that all the bickering stopped.
Figures.
Alright. We have hotspots to deal with. We are in Chapter 5 now. We are literally 4 hours and 39 minutes into the stream. I'm going to go ahead and end it here because I'm going to save Chapter 5 for another video. Since we do need to finish the Fiend Cups in capturing all of the Fiends. Excuse me. Currently, so we can finalize the creature creation and shit. I'm not going to capture every single Fiend. I could save that for like another time or another video or another thing because achievements aren't through it, so I don't see it be completely necessary to do so at this time. So right now I'm going to prioritize what I have located in the chat for like the Final Fantasy X-2 NG Plus agenda. So you can check that out in the channel in this video's chat. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and end it here. Thank you guys for sticking around. I do apologize for the block screens, the block scenes as well. I mean, Sony kind of has that. If you have PlayStation, so you guys that have it understand that there are block scenes that are unfortunately monetized by Square Enix. And I'm assuming these block screens are also like in copyright. So if you do get them, it's probably because they don't want you streaming it to get a copyright strike, which is what I'm going to assume. So which is why they're kind of blocked. So that's my assumption, okay? So yeah, these scenes in specifically, you can YouTube them if you want to watch them on your own time. But for now, we're going to keep it moving and not have that disrupt this video. So once again, I do apologize. I will be live maybe tomorrow. We've been streaming literally nonstop every day, at least like 2 to 3 streams daily. So I might take it easy tomorrow, I might not, we'll see. Tomorrow is Sunday, which is our last day of spring break. So who knows, I might finish everything 10-2 tomorrow. So yeah, the next video is going to consist of a lot of things because Chapter 5 opens up a lot of the end game content in 10-2, so it's going to be a hefty video by then. So I'll decide how I want to split it up, and I'll let you know during that next video. So thank you for watching, and I will see you guys live on the next one. Once again, I am your host Jade, and yeah, you can follow the channel and get live notifications as to when I become live. I do not have a set schedule due to classes, so following the channel is a good way for you guys to get notifications. And you can also join the Discord and get notifications that way as well. And check out the VODs that are on my Twitch page if those interest you. Those VODs will eventually get migrated to YouTube because you can only have VODs up for a certain amount of time now. So yeah, thank you guys for watching, and I hope you enjoy your spring break and have a good, safe fun. And I will see you guys maybe tomorrow. So yeah, have a great night, and thank you so much in advance. Bye bye, have a good one.